Long ago, just before your time. Oh, my mic is on. Well, one sec. Okay. Well, now I'm ready, I think. Wait, no, I'm not. All right. Now I should be ready. We have not. Uh, there I am. There's that beautiful PNG. Whew. But hey, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Vesper and Reina. I'm always shocked that when people just show up right as I start streaming, especially because I'm thinking, well, I have a few minutes for stuff to look scuffed. I can get ready. Now I think about it, I forgot to put on the schedule that I'd be streaming today. Oh well, I'll just do a tweet as I usually do. Um, so tweet that I'm sending out is just a thing for hey all. I just started streaming. Just started, start, started, start, stated, stated, started, started, stream. I'm gonna be trying to draw Poppet and Ace Sprite today. Hopefully this will be a long-term thing I can work on. If I just try drawing Poppet enough times, at some point I'll be good at drawing him. Oh, I forgot to put a link to my Twitch. Oh, whatever. Well, do 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 do. Doodly-pee-pee-doo. Oh, another thing I should do is probably add in like a first thing, a first, second, and third thing because I don't, uh, even if it doesn't get used, that always motivates me to jump into streams quickly because I love claiming those. And maybe at some point I can actually put in a real benefit to getting them. Add it in right now. Oh, another thing. Uh, Background music. I have a nice little loop of music that belongs entirely to me. So I'm gonna have it play in the background at a very low volume. Could have sworn I was following you on Twitter. It's all right, Raina. Honestly, I find it difficult keeping track of who I'm following and who I'm not on Twitter. There were quite a few people that I was thinking, oh yeah, I've known this person. I've been following their streams for quite some time. Of course I'm following them. And I check and I'm not. Whoop. Not like Twitter makes it clear to you, hey, this is a post from someone you're following, and this is a post from someone you're not following. At least I don't think it does. Where is channel points? Channel points. Yeah, here we go. It's under platforms for some reason. Add for maybe spot as the first to arrive. And we'll make that like a green color. For go, I guess, like a traffic light. Claim your spot is first to arrive. Um, go will cool down. Oh yeah, once max once per stream. That's an important part. And then duplicate that and make one that is second. And then you almost had it. And then, wait, what am I thinking with like traffic lights? I should just do it like Olympic medals. Yeah, way more sense. Gold, silver. Yeah. First should be gold. Or the well, that's a really dark gold, but it still works. And then duplicate again for third. Third. For a second. Third is still an achievement. And then we have nice bronze. That's bronze, right? That's bronze. Close enough. All right. Oh, you know what? Yeah, those wouldn't be added in right away, but those will be for next time, I guess. This is one of those things where it's hard to decide. I have a lot of ideas for ad redeems, but I also know there's a lot where, oh wait, those did get added just now. What? Really? Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make them all worth slightly different because I know it orders it based on the cost of points. Wonder how fast that updates. Immediately. Wowza. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What about it? Strange. Modify emote. Suggest a poll. I don't even think I have a way to do a poll. So if someone redeems that, I guess I'll figure it out midstream. Do I even have ads on my stream right now? Uh, and even if I do, I don't know how to play an ad either. Well, uh, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Uh, okay. I think that's enough for setup. So, what I'm gonna try to do today is my fan rotating? Why? I did not tell you to rotate. Oh, yeah, I meant to hit a different setting. Hit rotate. Okay. Anyway, I was gonna try to draw Poppet in Face Sprite today. And you know what? Oh, usage time 69 hours. Nice. And you know what? It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be pretty cool, gang. Uh, yeah. So let's do that. I don't think that'll count as a game capture. Oh, wait a minute, my music. Forgot to add background music. It definitely needs background music, otherwise the stream is going to be quiet. Music. Oh, I have it under Poppet stuff. 32 megabytes. Okay, now I have to add it in. Okay. So now it's probably the most difficult part of this. It's going to be figuring out what a good volume is for that BGM. So let me do that before I forget. Okay, testing my audio. This is how loud I talk. I talk this loud all the time. I'm a loudspeaker. I speak at all times, and I very rarely do not speak because I am a speaker of speaking. I speak at all times. I am the wizard of speaking. Okay, now I'm gonna test. Oh, it's so short. I forgot there's almost no stream delay. How do I do this? I think it's at a good volume. Okay. Yeah, you know, I will just leave it. I think that's a good volume, to be honest. I think that's a good volume. Boom, 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 boom. So let's get a sprite on screen. Where is display? Play video window capture. Okay, here we go. Whoop. That's not quite right. Right. Boo, boo, boo. Is it just me, or is it the aspect ratio just not quite right? I don't know why that would be, though. It's kind of snapping a little bit, and I don't know why. Let me check my stream again, see how that looks. Yeah, it's like noticeably not quite right. I wonder why. I made this specifically for my screen. Snapping is not helping. What is it even snapping to? I wonder why. If I could like stretch it just a bit. Yeah, just slightly stretching it. Barely noticeable, you know? Barely noticeable. Barely noticeable stretching. Very slightly stretched. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That looks fine. All right. So, time to get to art, I guess. Hold on, let me quickly in another tweet with my stream link, because I feel like that might have an effect. There we go. I have never claimed to be a professional. That's never happened. New file. And I have the first big problem. how big do I want this to be, actually? Because you know what? Let's think about it this way. I want to draw a Poppet, then I'd want it to be something maybe I could use as a profile picture? No. Like a banner maybe? No, that's too much. I'll start small and say that I'm making something for a profile picture. So profile picture needs to be what size? Disable streamer mode temporarily. I'm not streaming it. Profile picture. They're not actually gonna tell me how big a profile picture is. Well, dang. Interesting. Okay, let me just look up a size, I guess. See. Discord profile picture size? Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. 128 by 128. Oh geez. Okay. 128 by 128. That's pretty small, actually. Maybe at some point I could... Oh, my face is gone. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot that the faces were linked to my number keys. That might be a problem later. Okay, but for now, not an issue. So, first things first is I need to steal what palette here is. Poppet is... Oh, I can put in reference layers. Can't I? Can't I not? Layer. New reference layer. Poppet. Yeah. Oh, look. It even pixelates a little bit. How neat is that? Okay. So this is a great design sheet of Poppet from Melanix, and I greatly love it, and I will be attached to it for a great many years, I think. So the first thing, oh, that actually fits in perfectly. I thought it was like a little squeezed in. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it bigger, because if I'm assuming it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a front facing Poppet, would probably be the easiest thing. Probably like crop it out. Oh hey, thanks for redeeming the first engine, and also welcome in. I am arting right now. I'm doing art. Art is happening. I feel like it's good to warn at this point that arting No, no. Just the regular kind of arting. But well, first of all, you know, as is customary, uh, how are you doing, Senjin? How was your day? I am, yeah, the regular, uh, you know, yeah, I can't come up with a witty response. Sure, yeah. My brain width, my max, the max width of my brain is being used up. I'm doing well. I haven't streamed for a while. It's been making me feel bad because I want to stream way more. So I figured, I think I'll start coming up with more excuses to stream. One of them being, I want to be able to draw Poppet, so I'm going to practice drawing them on live on stream. And the first obstacle in that is that, you know, I've spent the first 20 years of my life never even trying to do art. So I am starting from scratch. Figuring stuff out as I go along. Just do everything on stream every time you use the PC. I've considered doing something like that before, where I just have like a I'm just living my life type of stream. But yeah, I guess I guess I can't really come up with a good justification for not doing that. Because my first thought is like, oh, well, that would be boring. No one would want to see that. And I'm like, I could actually see myself watching that if someone else did it. I just like hanging out with people. And plus, I think one of the main reasons why I like streaming is because I'm a natural talker. Except I'm a natural talker who also naturally likes to let other people speak. So the more people I'm in a group call with, the less likely I am to say stuff. But if I'm all by myself, like in a stream, I'll talk as much as my heart desires, which is almost constantly. Just narrating everything I think. Every thought I think at every point and moment in time. And, you know what? I'll do that at some point. That's gonna be a stream one day. If I ever have, like, a lot of time off, I'll just have that be my whole day. Where I just stream myself doing stuff. Doing anything. Although, I think I'd end up talking so much, I'm not sure I'd actually get anything accomplished. Well, it's worth a shot. I'll test the waters at some point. Because streaming in of itself is doing something. Everything is smirk? What kind of smirk is that? What kind of smirk is that for? Why you smirk? I don't like it. What do you think I do? You know, while you're here, maybe you could give me some ideas. I have plenty of ideas. I'm telling you, like, for channel redeems, I've got plenty of ideas for, like, visual stuff to do and stuff that will affect the stream. I'm just not putting them into effect until I change my format over around the time I get my actual model. So I'm trying to come up with some, like, non-visual, interesting stuff I could do with channel redeems. Oh, hey, welcome in, Morgan. Why am I awake? I woke up at like, well, time zones, but I woke up like 4 hours ago. No, 5 hours ago. The secret's to steal ideas from people. I've already been doing that. I've already stolen plenty of ideas. I write them down. It's just a list called Poppet's List of Stolen Ideas. I'm running down the list. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Maury. You know, I think that is... I feel like that's the secret to starting things. Like, I'm such a perfectionist, and I also like being original. That I hate... at least normally anyway, I just hate just doing what someone else has done. I feel like there's no point in putting it out into the world unless it's entirely mine, which is why I struggled so long with game development. Because there's so many elements to a game. There's like sound effects and music and visuals and like art and programming and all that. And while I'm good at programming, I don't know how to do any of that other stuff. And I would start and never finish games because I wanted to do all of the art and all of the music, but I had none of the skill or knowledge required for those things. And thank you for the water, Morgan. I just took a sip. Yeah, but you can always put your own flavor on it. Yeah, that is what I think I'm starting to understand now, is that, you know, it's not plagiarism if at least like part of it comes from you. Like, plagiarism is just copy and pasting and calling it yours. But I think if you like put something together from other people's work, then as long as you're crediting them and you're making it clear the parts that you did not make, then it's fine. It's not plagiarism if it's... What? What? Why is... If it's... Oh shit, I just said that, didn't I? Okay, well, damn. I guess that's a quote for the list. It's not plagiarism, it's not your cum. No. I don't want that. Oh boy. This is how you know what? I was thinking I wasn't gonna do it, but I think I'm gonna add a quote system to my streams, because there's so many moments that I don't want to remember that I think should be remembered. No, it's not. Come stream. The fuck it is. Where do you think we are? I can't respond to that in Twitch TOS. Good. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, you know what? Here's another idea for stream as well. I'm so easily distracted and derailed. I should just have like a thing for every time I go, like, anyway, or what was I doing? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. TOS holding us back. TOS. Love-hate relationship. On the one end, it protects us, and on the other end, it restrains us. Yeah. You know what? Wait, what did I just do? How am I doing that? What? Oh. If you grab from the corner. Is there any way I can have it show when it's not in that layer? It feels weird to have it like that. I want the whole thing. Oh well, I'll just shrink it down a bit. Shrink it down a bit. Have it in like the very top. Yep, this is the price we pay for safety. Oh shoot, I just realized I don't have stream avatars on the screen. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop, boop-a-doo, boop. Second idea for stream. I am professional. Some kind of thing involving the professional thing for every time I forget to do something on stream. Stream avatar. Oh wait, I already have that. Yep. Get the full width and then on down. There we go. Much more plentiful now. So, for this Poppet thing, I guess when people make art, they usually have like a sketch layer. So, I guess that's what I'll do. You know what? Having a sketch layer seems like a good idea, so I'll do that. Call it sketch. Yep. And then I guess people will have it sketch in a certain way. For some reason, I always see people sketching in red. Like, I would have defaulted to black, but people do it in red. It might just be for my commissions, because Poppet has a lot of black on them. I'm gonna check real quick. People that I've messaged, they're giving me sketches for things. No, it's not always in red. Yeah, it's not always in red. I thought it was. Who have I commissioned recently? TOS adjacent, if you will. I think in general, I'd like to... If adjacent is as far as we have to go, then adjacent is where we will go. I think any further is probably the limit. Probably. Seriously. Okay. Yeah. I got a sketch in red. Yo, we going places? Not this tree. We're staying in one place. Can we stop by Wendy's? You have to pay for yourself. You want Wendy's, you pay for it. You think I just got that kind of walking around money during Pride Month? Hey, Pride can still exist without money. I walk around with a wallet with a single dollar bill in it. I went out recently with a friend, and they're like, hey, you got any cash on you? And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. And I open up my wallet, and I have a $1 bill. Technically, I do. I do have cash on me. How does Prime want donations and sponsors? I think they do have, I don't know, actually. I would never really thought about it. Where did that money go? I always think of Pride as just sort of like a conceptual emotion. I assume there must be some charity or something. But I never actually thought about it. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. So sketch layer, huh? I don't even know where to start. I can zoom in if I want. I can zoom in on places, but then I won't see the reference. Oh, wait, there's a preview. There's a preview window. If I get the preview window, and then on this, I just zoom in on the reference, that will help, right? I wonder if there's a way so I can see, like, because, you know, it's tempting for me to just, like, put it full screen over the whole thing, and to just, but I'm afraid I'll be too tempted to trace if I do that, and I want me to be the one making this. So I guess, oh, you know, I almost forgot. First things first is that I want to create the whole palette for this. So let's delete colors. Yay! I don't know if there's an easier way to do this, but this is how I'm doing it. Whippy! Okay. Now, I guess I should have black and white, probably. What is the other end of that? Right. That? Oh wait, that changed the whole thing. No. Should have black and white. If I lock it, would that? Yeah, that makes a new color. Right, and now just the color. Just steal all the colors from this buckaroo. Everything else is shading. That one. And that one. And that one is used for the eye patch and the little hand patches and the eyes. And, I think it's the same one there. No, it's a slightly darker shade, I guess. I mean, it's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough, I think. Close enough, right? Why is it slightly different? Yeah, it's slightly darker, but I think I can get away with that. So, was this always slightly brighter than all the other ones? I'll ignore that. Feel like, yeah, these are just sort of, well, that's a slightly different color. That's shaded, and it's like, I'm getting kind of stonewalled at the point of just finding the colors. This one is definitely its own color. And so is the pink. Yeah. Actually, what am I doing? There's a color thing at the top. Come on. There's a color thing at the top. I didn't need to do that. Yep. Just, where it is. Just take it all from here. other than black and white, I have this color. And, oh, hey, Dominic. Welcome in. It's good to have you here and saying things. I'm Art. Hello. How was your day? Nailed it. I'm doing just fine. It's been a good day, actually. I'm trying to be productive a bit and also stream, because I've been streaming a lot less since I started working more, but my shifts should start cutting down now that the abandoners have returned. So I should have more free time to stream semi-consistently again. And plus, you know, I was always just not streaming because I was like, no, I don't have 4 free hours. And recently I just sort of thought, why do I have to stream for 4 hours every time I stream? So there's another reason right there I could probably stream more. That one right there, that one right there, and that one right there. Okay. And that's the full palette. And that's what I will use. For Poppet the Poppet. And I can just have a little, I'll probably make them a bit smaller too, because it's like, I can just zoom in on the preview anyway, so it doesn't matter. Make it even smaller, actually. Yeah, look at that tiny little fella. Doesn't even matter. I can just zoom all the way in over here. The full-sized fella. So, oh, right. In case you were wondering, or you didn't know, today is gonna be what I hope is day 1 of me trying to get good at drawing Poppet. And, I'm just gonna do a thing where I try to draw Poppet. And I'm hoping to do that across multiple streams, and maybe one day in the future, I get really good at it. That is the hope. So, the first thing I was gonna do was, because trying makes improvement. Yeah, exactly. So one of my biggest obstacles to, I feel, getting good at things is because I'm either too afraid to try, or, you know, once I do try, I start being perfectionist about it, and I just don't let myself complete it. One of my biggest frustrations is I have like this perfect image about how I want it to look or how I want it to sound, and it's always not going to be exactly that, because I don't, like, I'm trying to do something for the first time that I've had no practice with before. And art is one of those things. Like, most people have doodled or done a little bit of art at some point in their lives, but I'm gonna be 24 in a few months, and I'd say that I've spent, in terms of percentage of my life, I think I'd say 0.001% of it was spent drawing things. Because I gave up on art very early in my life, in like elementary school. I could probably specify the event that did it too. There was like this, in my art class in elementary school, there's just this thing where the art teacher just selected some of us, like just some special few, and said, you guys are the ones who seem to be the most invested in art class. And what I'm gonna have you, all of you, make some art, and it's gonna get hung up at the cafe nearby and go up on auction for people to buy. And then that money will be donated. And so I was one of those kids. And we had that assignment where we had to make this art for the cafe. And we all worked on it over a period of time. And by the end of it, we were all done, and I was thinking, wow, everyone else's looks so much better than mine. And that was the first thing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Morgan. I need it. Did need that. That is my first mini water bottle done. Thank you for the watering. So. Really? I should just fucking stream me telling stories or talking about stuff. Because it takes up, like, all of my attention because I get so into telling stories. And then I just don't do the thing I plan to do for stream. But anyway, I'll finish this one. So they picked all of us to do this art thing for the cafe, and you know, the first hit to my ego was when we were done, and one of the kids just had like this realism sketch of the front of the school. Like, it looked, even to me now, thinking about it, it looked professional. Like, it was huge too. It was like over like 4 canvases, like split across 4. And it was this realism sketch of the school, and it had shading and shit. And then I looked back at my own art, and it was like a hill with a man made out of 5 circles in a snow hat. And it was snowing. Like, there were a bunch of circles. And I scribbled on the sides because the art teacher told me not to leave the white space. I could probably, actually, as a small aside, just so that you guys have a good idea what this looked like. I'm getting derailed here, but I feel like this needs like a visual element here. Because if I just say like, oh yeah, it looked like this, it doesn't quite get across. So let me pull up just MS Paint. And add that to the list. You know, I'm gonna make a group real quick. Oh wait, you can't put groups inside other groups. Forgot about that. Well, I guess I'm just adding this the old-fashioned way. Window, enter. Paint. There it is. Put it on the TV. Then shrink it a little bit. There has to be an easier way to get this to fit into the TV. Anyway. Oh, you know what? Probably crop off the top and bottom a little bit. Need that. Where's the crop? Crop. Oh, it's a filter, that's right. Effect filter, crop. Don't need to crop off the top. That part anyway. And a little bit off the bottom. Oh, hey, nice job. I think you might actually be the very first person in the history of my streaming who actually tried to catch one of those stars. So, well done. most of the time when that happened, somebody collected it by accident. Or just wasn't present when it happened. So, the thing that I drew was like, I think this is like a reasonable approximation. So I had like a big hill like this, and then on top of that hill was a dude like this, I think, actually. Black. And then I had like little wing arms like that. He had little feetsies. Little feetsies like that. And he had like a little snow hat on. A little snow hat. And a little all puffy thing on top of it. And then I think there's like little eyes on him. He was going, "Wah!" And there was snow. I'm just gonna use, I think I just scribbled them, but I'm just gonna use like the circle tool. Like snow. And I drew like circles for the snow. And there's like, it was like that. Like artist's rendition. And I'm pretty sure this was essentially what it was. And then my art teacher said, "Why did you leave so much blank space in the sides? It looks a bit unnatural." And I didn't understand, but I said I did understand, and then I did something like this. Nope. I did something like this. I think I mixed in like some purple in there as well for some reason. It's just like, all right, job done. There's no more empty white space. You're welcome. And then this is what got put up for auction. Like, as opposed to like a realism sketch of the front of our school, I had one canvas that just had this on it. And this got put up for auction. People were supposed to bid on this. This hung in a cafe for months. Mainly because mine never got bid on. No one ever bought it. I don't even know what happened to it. But no one liked it. I remember visiting the cafe, and it was still hanging there, and all of my classmates' art was gone. I'm pretty sure that that is the event that just killed my interest in art forever. That story came out a lot sadder than I meant it to, but there's a point is like after that, I spent a big portion of my life just telling myself, I'm not an art person. I can't make art. I'm not a creative person. I'm more of a logic person. I like programming. Programming is my thing. I'm going to focus on my thing. Yeah, what the heck? I'll save that. I'm just going to make a new folder. Just call it MS Paint Doodles. I accidentally named it MS Pain Doodles, but close enough. I also called it high school painting. That was in elementary school. Anyway, back to the point of the stream. So the very first thing that's being done. How do you do shading on? No, I'm not getting distracted. The very first thing I'm doing is a sketch layer, which can be anything. So I'm just gonna draw a sketch layer. And it's gonna be cool and awesome. And I'm gonna start by. It's day one. I'm just gonna start by just trying to create the same pose. And once I feel a bit more comfortable with it, I'll start. Or maybe I'll do it next stream. Not important. You know what? We'll figure it out. Important thing is, for today, I'm going to keep it as simple as possible because this is literally the first time I've ever attempting this. We're going to start with... let me drag that preview out a little bit. It's a bit uneven. Yeah. Oh, wait. Reference layer. A bit uneven there. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So anyway. The first thing is gonna be, you know, I bet, do people do sketches from a distance? Should I be zooming in for this? I think people zoom in when they're actually making the thing. Let's do it from far away. Yeah, that feels too far away. This is it. You know, I'll just do it from this distance. That's fine. Maybe like 350. Can you do 350? Can you swing that? Not 300 or 400. Can we swing like 350? Come on. Come on, baby doll. Oh, shoot. My face fell off again. Whoopsie. Damn it! Fine, we're doing it from this distance. Sorry, that happens sometimes. First world problems. Yeah, it happens. You know, it's nothing to be ashamed about. Okay, so the actual perspective of it is kind of, it's head on, but it's sort of like the floor is angled. Yeah, whatever, I'm just doing it. Damn it! I right-clicked! Why does right-click do that? Damn it, my hand tenses up. I actually thought that wasn't coming out too bad. Alright. Maybe I should make it a bit lighter so it's clearly a sketch. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe I shouldn't be using the smallest possible brush size. Let's see. use 2. I think 2 is a good size. Okay. So just like that. Then like that. And like that. And like that. And then that. And like that. And like that. And it goes up into like a little arm there. There's not making this a bit too big. There's no room for the poor arms. You know what? I'm gonna expand this a little bit so I have some extra space. I doubt that when people are drawing, they only give themselves as much space as they need. Expand this a little bit. Canvas size. We'll say out to right. And I'll do about the same for the top and bottom. I'm gonna be sad. And I'm gonna not be. Okay. And then I gotta move that reference layer. Hey, wow, it shows up in the same spot. How nice is that? There we go. All right. You know what? Yeah. We'll start from here, I think. So... And then for that part, like a little, ooh. Right? And then around there is a little swoop. And there's little claws. Like that. Claw 1 and claw 2. That's a bit of an erect claw. There's a claw 2. That's weird. There's like a sort of bended claw like that. You know, maybe the first claw was a bit weird. Let me just go like from up here. It's sort of like, and then from up there, it's sort of like, and then from down there, it's sort of like, and then from there, it's sort of like, crumpled, as a bit crumpled, but yeah, close enough. And another the annual reminder that I've never made art in my life. I'm still thinking like if I should be focusing more on this or not, because I'm thinking, oh well, it's a sketch, so I can be as like unnecessary with it as I want. But I also feel like sketches don't look like something that people drew in one line. cru and ru are the only proper ways to describe it. I know. This is what my chatter is like when I'm trying to draw things. Is that it's always like, well, this is going to be more like what, and that's going to be a bit more what, and that's what it's going to look like. Oh, hello and goodbye, bot. Thank you, Series bot, for being just the best. Wonder if I can even, just to make sure that it doesn't show up. Wonder if I can like. Hey there, Kya. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for redeeming the third. I made it this stream. I came up with the idea and did it this stream. I will be doing that from now on, and maybe at some point there'll be something fancy associated with it. I don't know. But how are you doing? I remember, weren't you saying you needed to go to work after stream? Are you in like a lunch break or something? Or are you back from work already? Doing well, just lurking while at work. Wanted to see what you were up to. Ah, haha. I got it. Oh, you work from home. Well, I don't remember exactly what it is you do for work. You know, actually, I do remember, but I'm not going to embarrass myself and say it out loud. But it must be nice to work from home. That's been always my dream. But thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And also, I did not skip over it. Thank you for the hydrate, Morgan, and Aqua. Thank you for the stretch. I will do those in short order. Yeah, me too. A private smooch from Poppet for first, second, and third. A private smooch. You know, I think the scariest thing is that part of me is considering that genuinely. But yeah, I'd like to find work from home at someday. It would make things very convenient for me. Mainly because I'm a shut-in by nature, but that's an unhealthy reason for wanting to do it, so that's not why. Poppet, please don't become an e-boy. Don't worry, I am as far from that as I possibly could be. I would like to give the private smooch from redeeming second to whoever did it first. I believe that the person who redeemed first was Senjin from earlier. And you know what? Since there's a few more people in here, I'm gonna shout him out again. There we go. Okay, I need to catch up a little bit. Okay, so first thing, I got a hydrate redeemed. So I'm gonna take another sippy of water. I had a bunch of mini water bottles, so I'm opening up a second one. Good stuff. I will say the nice thing about being a PNG tuber is not having to worry about my face being caught in the face dragger. Second thing was the stretch from Aqua. What do people normally do when they do the stretch? I always just sort of stretch out my there's some streamers who actually do like a full-on like workout type stretch, get the full body. Just because I like being equal to parts of my body, I think I'll just stretch out my legs and my arms. And first off, I'm definitely very far from becoming an e-boy. The main reason why I didn't become an anime boy. Oh my god. Hold up. I'm still catching up with chat. There's stuff happening. I'm not an e-boy. I'm not an e-boy, I swear. And I was explaining that it was because it's the main reason why I decided to go with like a non-humanoid character. Not even really like technically like living creature type character, was so that I could be far away from that. Like, that's not my self-image of myself, and I don't really like things like representing myself with stuff that does not reflect my own self-image. Okay, so so Aqua. So I gave a shout out to Senjin because I mentioned him. Aqua went into lurking. All right, thank you for the lurk, Aqua. I really appreciate it. Taking Doggo for a walk. Good luck. Enjoy your dog walk. And Wolfie came in. Welcome to the stream, Wolfie. Welcome in. Enjoy your shout out. I'm not an e-boy. I'm not. And don't tell on me, please. Don't tell anyone about this. It didn't happen. It would be a lie if you did. That's what e-boys say? Is it? Is it? The main reason why, like, I've even considered briefly I've considered, like, what if I did like a hot boy version of Poppet? And I immediately dismissed the idea because it goes against the reason why I made Poppet the way they are. That they're supposed to be like this cartoon character. They're like, they may not be above violence, but you know, they're not meant to be sexualized. Not that that would stop people, and not that I would discourage it, but that the character itself is not meant for that. I'm telling about it to middle mouse button lawyer. I'm so glad you referred to him as middle mouse button. Every now and then I forget about that. But I don't remember who the lawyer was supposed to be. That's supposed to be Grace. But anyway, welcome in, Wolfie. I hope you're doing well. You can, this is the point where you can tell me about your day if you like. Also, I see you're waiting for me to fix the bow. Yeah, that was the main thing. I honestly think that the model is in a good place right now. Like, I like where it is. And, you know, I'm still open to you remaking it. Because obviously, why wouldn't I say yes to just like a better version of the same thing? But I'm really attached to the bow. Like, it's a linchpin for me. I like the bow. I'm as good as the model is right now. I need a bow. I need a bow on that puppet. I need a bow tie. I won't change it for a long time. I would just remake it as a hobby. He has a bow. But yeah, he does have a bow. I'll give you that. But I told you, like, there's a few things about it that don't sit well with me. One thing is an easy change. I hate the tie, though. Are you talking about Wait. I thought you liked the top. Or are you talking about the bow tie? Look, it's not that I don't like the tie. Oh, you hate the rig for the tie. Well, I'm not sure I've ever actually seen that. Oh, maybe I did and I just forgot. But the main thing with the bow was just like, this is something I could change myself, and then like, oh, hey, Nico! Hey, welcome in. Did I just peek my mic? Anyway, welcome in, Nico. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? I am, how is Arden going? I was gonna say it's going, but it's not really, because I'm easily derailed. I keep wanting to talk about stuff, and I can't draw and talk. At least, I can't draw and talk if I'm not going like... Anyway, this is what Poppet will look like from now on. Why does a streamer that I've never seen before get more enthusiasm than your model? It's randomized, okay? Like, it's, you know, like sometimes there's some people it's a happy surprise. I don't expect them to show up. Of course, I'm always happy whenever people pop in. And I just, also the way that I express myself is heavily impacted by how I'm feeling in that moment. So if I was just in an excited mood is the main reason. And, you know, because I am the cutest ever self-proclaimed. Nico is also really cute, but you are plenty cute, Wolfie. You are the cutest. All right. You don't need me to tell you that. I would never say that you're not welcome here. You are always welcome. You're my favorite wolf. I mean, and I would still say that even if I knew other wolves. True story. I mean, I have Lenny tell me that daily. Well, yeah, that is the main reason why you don't need to hear me say that, just because I know Lenny is already saying it. But you tell Lenny they're also my favorite kobold. And also that if I knew other kobolds, I would still say that. Anyway, the art. So, current status, I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and I have made this, which is meant to be like, I guess, like a sketch layer, because I hear that people who make art have sketch layers. So I made one. I'm making one, and then I'll draw over that. So continuing on from that, we've got like the claw, and then sort of like, sorta. Is that too much? That's a little too much. It's sort of hidden because of the big bow tie. We don't need that much. How does that sort of align with this? Sort of like an invisible line, if you will. I apparently gotta go. Though Tuesday, you free? Wait, no, Saturday. I'm really, really free for the next week. But Saturday specifically, I have work that day. If it's just 10 minutes, sure. It's just meant to be a short shift, or I'm just filling in for somebody. So, you know what? Yeah, I probably could do that. So yeah, sure thing. Saturday. If your cam doesn't go fucky again, cam doesn't go fucky again. What are you talking about? When did that happen? I'll try to fix Poppet on Saturday. Okay. So you mean like talking about that? Oh, so I can export them. All right. Sure. Yeah, I've had plenty of time for that. I'm just talking about it too. I'll have to make sure I sleep well tonight. I did wake up early, so that shouldn't be that hard. Today and tomorrow I'm going to be drunk. For the entirety of today and tomorrow. 48 hours. Yes. Well, I mean, I guess call me when you get administered to the hospital for that alcohol poisoning. There is a here. There is boat here. There is a big boat. And I will not draw boat. I will draw other side of boat. It's a holiday here in Finland? Holidays? Oh man, you have holidays over in Finland? That's wild. So me, Dad, and Mom are drinking, grilling, and gambling with no money. You can gamble with no money? I guess I already have that on this stream. But anyway, here's Wonderwall. I'll poke you Saturday. All right, I will see you then. I'm thinking of making that be a thing I do now, where I just say, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Just purely from how often I forget what I'm doing or get distracted. But enjoy your lurk. I better see Poppet used. Poppet will 100% be used. I've been very excited. At least once. I'll be using that Poppet for like years. Until you give me a reason to change it. You rest assured, Poppet will be used. Your effort will not go wasted. No, that's too far in. I think it's like that. How do people normally do that? Yeah, that looks good. How do people normally make things look even in drawings? I poured blood, sweat, into making him, and I'm a grandma now. Plus, I've been sending potential clients your way. Clients? I don't have a business. What do you mean? Oh! Your clients. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, as far as I see, that's a win for me. Whoop. And thank you for the hydrate, Morgan. Bye, Wolfie. And Nico, please clarify for me, what is devil's lettuce? Devil's lettuce business. I've never heard that. I've never heard that in my life. 420 Express. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. Devil's lettuce. Never heard that before. And for the claws, it is. Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. Well, and well, there are those claws, those beautiful claws. And then that beautiful bow tie. Gotta make the bow tie. Gotta do it. Because otherwise that means I have to draw the neck. I'm not sure that Poppet even canonically has one. I hope my joke didn't... Wait, hold on, I missed that. Joke didn't make you uncomfy. What joke? Well, I mean, if it's directed at me, I was not made uncomfy by any jokes, even though I'm pretty sure you're gone. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I need to pick a bow. And the bow... Ooh. That's a big bow. It's a bit wider than that, I think. Let's go like this. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's that looks like a bow tie to me, yeah. No, it doesn't. Oh, fun. I have an erase tool. Just don't really know how to use it. Yeah, probably I'd get a lot of use out of remembering which hotkeys are where, so I'm not constantly changing. Pencil is B, eraser is E. E, B, E, B, E, B, E, B. Okay. Yeah, and maybe erase those there. Is a bit more direct as well. E, B. It's like, you know, that's like, yeah, that's good. That's a good bow tie. And then it occurs to me I don't have a lot of room for the face. I might just want to remove this whole... Yeah, I can't. I can just move the whole thing down a bit. Poppet's got a fairly large head. And the head sort of starts behind the bow tie, as it does. And the head shape is probably going to be my greatest arch rival. You need to set up a toggle that actually plays a Wonderwall to go along with your bit. You know, that it'd be fun. You know, yeah, that's actually I would really like to do that. It actually plays Wonderwall. Fucking hold up, this is a derail moment, but what is Wonderwall? I don't think I've ever heard it before. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh. I freaked myself out there for a second because I pulled up YouTube and saw the VOD archive I made of the last time I was doodling on A-Sprite. And for some reason I was thinking, oh man, the thing I'm currently streaming got uploaded to YouTube. Wow. Wonderwall. Oh man, I can't believe the very first comment is not, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard this before. That's wild. I would have thought I would have listened to it at least once. Oh well. Keep that bookmark so I can add to the bit later. Get Rick. ISO pale. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I am drawing the head. So, Poppet's head. Oh, wait, I really didn't give enough room for Poppet's head. The ear alone takes up a lot of space. I'm gonna move a bit farther down. Yeah. And let's draw that head. Specifically comes out in like the... yeah, this isn't looking exactly the way I wanted it to, but what the heck. And draw that funky head shape. Sort of like... sort of like... ooh, yeah, that's not it at all. This head shape. It's like... no. It's like constantly curved. The greatest enemy is a straight line enjoyer. Alright, no, that's too curved again. No. Wait, is this still too small for the head? Close enough. Yeah, well, just, that's the head. There it is. It's day one. It's allowed to not look amazing. All right, and then from like top of the head there, there's the little patch. Patchy poo. And then put 3 little patches there. And there's like, there's the oval eyes. kind of like, whoop. That actually came out better than I thought it would. Kind of lower. There's a bit more room towards the top half. I'm gonna draw them a bit smaller down there. Do the same right there. And then draw the little mouth like this. Yup. Poppet's head is huge! I can't believe I didn't realize how big it is. I've drawn what I thought was a smaller version of the head, and yet somehow there's still not enough. I need more room. Give it a gun. Why? But also, sure. Oh, hey, thanks for the lurk, Oxy. Yeah, sure. Gun. Anyway, here's one. I need to give myself more room. I gotta draw those ears. Right, canvas size. I think that's probably enough. 15. Let's do 20 just to be sure. I'll do the same thing for the left and right as well. Actually, I'll just do 10 to one side and 10 to the other. Have it all even out in the end. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, my face fell off. Whoops. God damn it. Alright, back to normal. So, yay. So, yeah, we'll just leave that gun there, why not? So, first, no, not that. That stays where it is. Reference layer needs to go back over here. So you get a good look at that mug. Oh, and thanks for the stretch redeem, Oxy. Give me 1 sec, I'll do that. Yeah, why are you getting a gun? I don't know. You make friends? What? Is that meant to be a separate statement? Or does me getting a gun mean that I'm making friends? I hold people hostage. I see. You can make friends with a gun. I feel like that. Well, I guess it depends on what you're doing with the gun. Hey, but you can't make a gun with friends. Well, actually, you can. What? I don't even know how to respond to that. You just have to explain. Don't worry about it. What? What did I miss? Violence is always the answer. Yo, I don't have the brain capacity to come up with smart responses. Uh, sure thing. No, it's a question. The answer is yes. So I guess that Poppet just has a gun now to make friends with. But you know what Poppet also needs to make friends? Ears. No one likes a friend who doesn't listen. So, I'm gonna give this bad mamma jamma an ear. Ooh. That feels big. That feels like a big ear. Maybe it doesn't need to be that big. Let me see how that works out. Because it's supposed to have like not a full ear. It's like the inner ear, if anything. Give it like a sort of like that. No, more like that. That doesn't feel right. Why doesn't that feel right? Oh, hydrate. Big Soxy. Thank you for the hydrate. Please don't abuse it. Again, I can only drink so much water. Are you using mouse or tablet to draw? I'm using a mouse. I do want a tablet, or at least I like the idea of having a tablet, but I'm not sure if that would actually help me, or if I just want a new toy. But the thing is I was thinking, oh, it'll be so much easier to draw with a tablet than with my mouse, but also I've never really liked writing like with pencils and stuff, so I'm afraid that dislike for writing will transfer over to a drawing tablet. I have no reason to think that it will, but you know, also I'm broke as fuck right now because I've made some unwise purchases. I am an impulse buyer. Because as I said earlier, I am a sucker for toys, and I have once spent $50 on a goddamn boomerang ball, and I lost interest in it in 5 minutes. If the program allows it, try to rotate the canvas. Sometimes it's easier to do some lines in a direction than the other, so you can have crisper lines just rotating the screen. Oh, that's a really nice tip, Dominic. I'll check to see if I can do that. Mouse? You ratatouille a hamster produce some art piece. You know, he's well fed, so it's okay. And his name is actually Remy, so that's quite a coincidence. Workers' comp. Rotate, yeah. Oh, hey, Mousy! Welcome in! I'm not sure. Have you shown up in one of my streams before? You were summoned? Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I want to ask how your day was, but I've also seen you quite a few times in other streams today, so I feel like I've been with you for part of your day. Oh, hold on. Gotta catch up now. Oh, fucking course I would know. I live inside your walls. Well, you're in good company. Are you the person who's been scratching every time I try to go to bed at night? This because the scratching, it's pretty distracting. It's hard to fall asleep. You have been here before. Apologize for my poor memory. That I feel like that I do vaguely remember that you were here before. Oh, someone said mouse. Okay. Beetlejuice requires 3 calls. I take 1. That must be exhausting. I'm pretty sure there are people saying the word mouse at almost... I mean, I don't want to overestimate the number, but I feel like at least once every other minute. It's not scratching, it's munching on your insulation. Nico, that will hurt your tummy again. Yeah, your stomach's in disarray. I'm pretty sure the insulation has gone bad. It's expired. Insulation can expire, right? I have 300,000 streams open right now. Oh my god. I can relate to that. It's actually problematic. Someone told me recently that even when you have multiple tabs open, Twitch only counts watching like 2 of them. And that's a bombshell for me if true, because I always just have tabs running of everyone streaming. Yeah, only 3? Is that really true? Because it makes me sad if so. I've been trying to support all the people I follow. Oh, is that just for channel points? Okay, if it's for channel points, I don't mind so much. I was just worried that, like, the viewership doesn't count. But, I don't mute them. I've been making a habit of unmuting the stream and just having the tab muted. It doesn't count you as a viewer? Oh, no. Oh, man. You know, this counts for the sad face. Damn it! I gotta rebind those keys. But, man, that really sucks. Shit! They're muted, it doesn't count either. It doesn't count you as a viewer. Shit, man. What do I do? So I'm really supposed to pick and choose who I want to support? I can't do that shit. The way to stop streaming bots or something? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm gonna do now. I've made such a habit of that for like 2 months. Way to stop streaming, basically, yeah, to avoid that. I mean, it makes sense. I totally get that, but it's still very sad because I wonder who's been even getting the support. Like, is it always just like the first tabs you open or the last tabs or what? Like, does anyone even know? Mom, I threw up. It is, now that you've pointed it out, it does look like a kind of I have a stomach ache face. But as I have a stomach ache face, it already looks pretty similar to the sad face. A muted stream or muted tab still counts as a view according to Twitch, by the way. Wait, what? Wait, it does? Wait. I thought... Wait. Oh, no. Oh, that was Nico saying that. Okay, so it does. Also, I see you got censored. I'm assuming that you posted a link to support what you just said. I have links disabled in chat. Hold up. I wonder if I can just temporarily disable links in chat or something. Oh, right. I can still see them. The little window I'm using still has it censored, but I could probably check it if I pulled up the thingamabob. No, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, Twitch. I'm busy. Sad boy hours are over. Channel. Huh. You know, weirdly enough, it's just, I don't think I can see the regular version of it. It's just a censored thing for me. Hold on, let me check maybe from Stream Manager. Yeah, not even I can see it. Huh. You know, this is one of the few times I've ever looked at Stream Manager. This actually looks really nice. Maybe I should figure out a way to use this. Stream Manager moderation. Stream Manager moderation. You moderators, admins, or VIP. Well, I just unchecked block hyperlinks. I don't even know if that would apply right away. But I don't know. Someone try posting a link. Oh, hey. Wow, it did work immediately. Color me surprised. Alright, so do that again. Post that link again, Nico. I actually really do want to see that. Because I've really been struggling to find any official sources on how this works. Okay, perfect. You know, re-enable block hyperlinks. Because that's still a useful thing to turn on. Had it turned off exclusively so Nico could cite their sources. Well done. Okay. So, getting back into the sauce. Ears. I'm trying to make ears for my dear Poppet. And to do that, I must... Yeah, I think I'm... Make them a bit smaller. I think that works. Yeah, that works. I guess. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I said. Sure. Yeah. No, you know what? I know what's bothering me about it because it goes. It's not that far on the ear. It's like right around there. Or no, it's like right around there. And then the outer ear is sort of like that. No, it's not. Why does that look so weird? And oh right, the rotating canvas thing. Let me check to see if I can do that. Where would that even be? Have to be view mode, right? Go tiled mode? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Grid settings? No. Go pixel grid? Oh, I didn't even know there was an option. That's cool. Don't show that. Go layer edges. Auto guides, nice tile numbers. Tile numbers. What is that being shown on? There has to be a way to rotate, right? Rotate the canvas. Select, modify, frame, layer. It's got to be like somewhere here. Rotate canvas. Hey, look at that. Yep. Rotate canvas. Rotate canvas. Hey. I'm not sure exactly what rotation would make this easier for me to do, but you know, I'll give this a shot. You know what? Actually, I do think that feels better. Now I'm gonna rotate it back. No, never mind. Hold on. Try it one more time. It's like straight line and then like that. Yeah. Now rotate canvas. Close enough. Now the ear. I'm gonna do the bunny ear. And it's gonna be cool. Let me actually see how it's sort of... Not the sketch. Show me the reference layer. Yeah, I want to see the top of that head. I want to see how that ear sort of bends. That ear, sort of like the top of that boy's head, or rather the top of that puppet's head, is black. The brain's been dinked. It's alright. Thanks for the hydrate, Oxy. Oh. Okay, I can use a new bottle. I can't believe I'm already this far in. Oh man, I was thirstier than I thought there. That was a new bottle, but I drank most of it. Okay. The ear. I mean, that's just like a big arc, isn't it? If I can just get the arc right, it'll look beautiful. Maybe this is in a situation where I might want to rotate. Too bad that preview gets screwed up when I do that. Oh, let me see if I can find it again. I would actually like to see the arc of that ear. Okay. It's a flathead, but it's alright. Sometimes you need them for like screwdrivers and such. Ooh. You know what? That's good. Pretty good. Probably want to erase like the very end there where I start to stretch the screen. But that's pretty good, actually. Oh, it's supposed to be. Why did I think it was E? That's the eraser. And I just want to create the big old dupe on the ear. The big old dupe. Ooh. Ooh. And then rotate it back. Move that preview to the right place. And Okay. Yeah, ear's a bit thin. I really underestimated the size of this head. But okay. It's day one, and this is a sketch. What am I doing there? What was that? So the end of the ear, the over here about, and it would just sort of hit the other line. Oh, hey, actually, now that I've added that line, it looks way better. Crazy. So, and then the little itty bitty inner part of that ear. Yeah. Bit thinner than what I usually got. I'll make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, that looks good. Forgot about the gun. Okay. What else is there to do here? I think is that it for the ear? I don't think there's any more details I really need to worry about. I think I pretty much got it. I think that's my Poppet sketch. Sure, looks good. There we go. Sketch layer done. That's it. Yeah, because I'm not going to do any shading for this, so that looks good. And you know what? I'm going to derail myself temporarily because I have to know. There is an easy way to do shading in this program. How is that done? Right. Shading tool. Shading ink can be used to create shading ink. Aw. Shading ink. Like colors in the palette. Oh, that's weird and cool. First, we draw something and light as base color, then we select the shading ink mode and select a set of colors from the palette, including the previously selected base color. This will act as a gradient that will act as shadow and light. Use left click to move shadow, move colors to the left of that gradient. Oh! So you select multiple colors and it gives like, oh, that's so cool! So as you move left and you like at an angle on an axis, it changes what shade it's using. So you can show different levels of shading. That's really cool. And also, too soon for me to use, but it's good to know. Probably, it means I probably had to adjust this palette to account for the shading. But new layer. All right, so this is hitting upon another thing I'm not too confident about in how it's actually done. So for the art process, I can only assume that everyone must do this differently, but I have no idea how people split up the layers of their art. Like would someone have like a layer for each eye, or would they have a layer for eyes? Or would they just have a layer for pink side, or a layer for the ear? I don't have no idea how that would be divided. I mean, I know that probably... I just don't know. I can't even guess. I mean, if I were to add the shadow to it, and I wasn't going to, I guess that would be like its own bottom layer. I don't know. I'm thinking I want to split up the layers for everything now, but I don't actually know how I'd want to split them up. Well, maybe. Okay, I'll look it up. How do people split layers in art? Help with dividing separate layers. No, that person just legitimately wants to know how to do it. I'm talking about I'm talking about an explanation of the practice itself. How many layers you use for digital? Press through the folder for every part of the body. 1,000? As many as it takes? I have 6 layers max. Sketch, line art. Wait. Sketch and line art are different things? Oh no. I like that strategy of having sketch, line art, base colors, shadows, lighting, overlays. I like that quite a bit. I might adopt that. But also, the fuck is line art? I thought that was what sketching was. Line art? I have to look up line art now. What is line art? What is line art? What is line art? I don't know, ask Dominic. Dominic, if you're here, do you mind explaining what line art is? Because I really, until a couple minutes ago, I really thought that it was just the same thing as sketching. It's not, is that not what I did here? Is this not, I thought this was the sketch. There's a whole other thing called line art? That's its own thing. I think it's the cleaned up sketch? Oh no. Okay. Sketches can be messy, and the line arts helps you settle an idea. Oh. Well, I mean, this does look pretty messy, but I think that intention-wise, this was essentially line art. And then the line art is just drawing over the finished sketch to make it, putting it on another layer. Okay. I see. Man, now I really want a drawing tablet. Okay. That's very interesting. But it makes sense. That makes sense. I thought people were just drawing over their sketches, but it was actually just the cleaner line art. It also makes me feel a bit more comfortable about things, because I was thinking, like, that people were, whenever people were sending me their work in progresses, they were sending me the sketches, but I can see now they were actually sending me the line art. Which would definitely be cleaner. I just thought everyone sketched cleaner than I did. Okay, well, I mean, that, I did this whole, like, sketch layer with the intention of line art, so I'll just skip to the next part. And just do the actual thing. And I will take some advice that I got online and just make the next one base colors. That seems like a good way to go about it. Oh, wait. I missed the little staples. The little staple things on the dress is what I'm gonna call it. Yeah, those sort of like, I'll just make them lines. Sort of like whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Whoop, whoop. All right. Yeah. Liner is stronger or another layer. Yeah, I genuinely had no idea that line art was a thing. I think, well, I mean, I heard the term before, but I genuinely thought it was just the same thing as sketching. That is such a bombshell to me for some reason. Well, now it's done. Oh wait, actually I want to do like the little, probably get smaller. Maybe I shouldn't have used 2 to begin with. I'll use 1. Got little patchy things on the actual paws. Putting some behind the gun as well. All right. Now it's done. That looks a little weird, but it's done. No, it looks too weird. I'm getting rid of it. Fine without the lines. It doesn't need to look exactly the same as the drawing. I just want it looking semi-good. So. We're on to layer 1. I'm gonna call base color. And you know what? I'll just make all the layers right now, so there's no confusion. Base colors, and then shadows. Actually, shadows and lighting are separated. I don't know why that would be the thing. I would think that lighting and shadows would be the same thing. I guess not. All right, well, lighting it is. It's easier for my brain to process if I have like all the layers laid out and exactly what their purpose is. That way I can work on it in a more sensical manner to my brain. Overlay. Okay. And for base colors, I can just make like, I can just fill this in essentially, right? Well, I guess I'll rename this to line art so that I don't confuse myself. Oh wait, that means if this is the line art, then that means I would have to redraw it. Fuck it, it's a sketch. I'm doing the line art. Damn it, I drew in this whole thing in this transparent color, knowing I would draw over it, actually. But I did know, I just didn't know. What was I thinking? I guess I thought I would approach it a different way. Line art. All right. The one thing I want to check now, that's the limit that the preview will zoom in. Okay, wow. One thing I want to check now with this, did it actually use a black outline on things? I'm pretty sure that's a black outline. Why is it adding transparency to everything? Don't do that. Adding transparency to everything. Stop. It's still doing it. Why? 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 Okay, now it's good. Okay, so is that... That's just black, right? Yeah, that's just regular black. Good. It's just regular black color. Okay, so here goes. I guess I'm drawing for real now. Everything else was the warm-up. 2.5 hours in. I think I'm just going to be tracing my own lines anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna make these lines because I don't want to make little squares for them. Wait a minute. No, I should just make those the color I'm planning on using. Instead of black. I'm doing black for everything else because I'm minting it as an outline, if you will. But these are gonna actually just be the color. They're incredibly uneven, but once again I invoke Poppet. And then draw the other side of this fella. Wait, I'm drawing the entirety of that claw. Don't want to do that. You know, I'll add the gun to its own layer. The gun is gonna be its own layer. I'm gonna put it underneath the overlay layer. It's the gun layer. Just it's the gun layer. And I will worry about that later. Work my way up. Don't make it top layer. So, rounded paws, if you will. Turn that down a smidge. Yeah. Circular, vehicular, circular. And go. That's the body. And then the claw. You know, I really shirked the actual sketch I made for those, but I think that looks way better. I think I'm sticking with that. Yeah, that looks good. And even the bow had a little outline, didn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to draw an outline for that as well. Here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Morgan. And you guys are really staying on top of that. I mean, honestly, good job. Because it's reminding me why this is a good redeem in the first place. Because as soon as I was thinking about it, I was thinking, oh yeah, I do need one. I appreciate it. I need a new bottle of water, but I will grab one the next time that hydrate is redeemed in 15 minutes. Foxy banned you? Huh? That's odd. You should try messaging him about it. Seems weird to just do that without any warning. I'm now realizing the downside of shrinking that preview to that degree. Well, now I know how big it is, so I can probably put up a little bit. Yeah, I can zoom in way farther now. Hell yeah. Line art. This. You know, it kind of looks like a heart. And that was not my intention when I was drawing it, but it's cute, so I'm keeping it as a heart for this drawing only. Just like Poppet will have a gun for this drawing only. You know, probably some kind of symmetry tool would help me with getting like the head to be more symmetrical, but that is something I'll do later because I've already committed to this asymmetrical. Give Poppet hyper realistic toes for this drawing? No. I am not feeding that demographic tonight. I'm sorry. Poppet will be toeless forever. He said tonight, not forever. Alright, fine. I won't deny that maybe at some point in the future, Poppet will have toes. But it is not going to be happening anytime in the near future. Just because it hurts my brain to even try to imagine that. A subscriber-only stream where I draw Poppet's toes. Oh god. Once again, the idea assaults my mind, and yet a part of it sticks. Part of me just thinks that would be funny to do for a stream. Funny has sexy drawings in Discord. You have toe drawings in yours. I really don't want that to be my thing. Oh god. You know, the funny thing is too that I think I would actually be really good at that. when it comes to like realistic anatomy, I have a way better picture in my mind than doing purely fictional anatomy like Poppets. NBD. Yeah, just like how you're good at lying about your height. But yes, I do lie about my height, technically. But it's only to tell people that I'm 5 foot, or I'm 5'11". And that's it. If someone asks me about my height, I say I'm 5'11". Just under 6 foot. I don't know, man. You scream 5'4" to me. Well, that's probably true. If I need to be 5'4", then I'll be 5'4". Be whatever height you want me to be. Forget I said that. Moving on. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Okay, I actually like the rounded head I did this time around. You know, it's actually surprising me how much a sketch makes it a bit easier to draw. Really underestimated the process. You just got clipped? Why am I not surprised? Don't expect that to be featured anytime soon. Actually, I might. Alright, I rotated the canvas for this. I'm gonna do that again just for ease of use. Come out okay? Yeah, I think it did. Ooh, brain got domed a little bit on this side. That's an oof. Okay. Yeah. Good. That's real good. I will go kiss men. Enjoy men, Morgan. Bye-bye. That's also drawn. Like, I'm using very small paints today. Very small. Yes, this is good. This is quite good. Wait a minute. I was gonna do base colors later. Actually, probably should have done it like this. Oh, and I'll paint bucket those with black. It doesn't really make a difference. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing, but solidarity is important. Alright, I want everything to be where it's supposed to be. Okay. Eyes. No. No good eyes. No good. Yeah, that's good. And a little mouth is the easiest part. Dog. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and the little patch marks there. Necessary. Okay. But I think with that, we're gonna sketch. There we go. Here's Poppet. Actually looking quite a bit more handsome than I was expecting them to come out. Which is quite the achievement. They look a bit squishier than normal, but that's perfectly fine. Oh wait, I feel like there's something missing here. Oh yeah, and like the arms. Arms sort of come from behind them. Here, I don't really have a sketch for that, but gonna add the line art for it. So it's the arms are coming from behind. They're not a part of the main body. Yeah, that's what was off to me. All right. Okay. So now line art's done, right? I think that's line art done. I did a few things differently, but basically the same. I think that's line art. Okay. Good game, good game. So now I'm curious. If I paint bucket, yep. I feel like paint bucket would be all I really need for this, but But I think I'm misunderstanding something about line art again. All that is the outline, really. But you know what? There's this other little thing. Not really sure what that is, but that's the paint bucket tool again. There's this other little thing where it's sort of like underline on the bow that I quite like. Try to get that in. It's coming quite a little bit from the middle there, a little bit loop. It's mine is a lot smaller, so you know what? I'm gonna skip that part because this is a very condensed version of Poppet. Probably gonna have to skip over some small details anyway. But base colors. Now, this is interesting because it seems to me like I've drawn the outline for everything here, but I think either I'm missing something from line art or I'm misunderstanding something about base color. Because because I don't think line art is normally just supposed to be the outline of everything. Right? Let me check that what is line art thing again. Is it just supposed to be the outline of everything? Was that a misunderstanding? Oh, it is? It's just the outline of everything? Huh. So, I mean, the main reason why I was questioning it is because I figured I don't think when people do the base coloring, it's just them like paint bucketing in colors, right? Right? It feels like it'd be so easy just to use paint bucket on all these spaces. Oh, also, hi, Raina. Sorry, I totally hyper-focused on the text there. But just as some context for you, in case you didn't know, I have very minimal experience with art. Like, I've been in the background for plenty of art streams, but I'm usually not paying attention to it at all, so I have no idea what the process looks like for anyone. I'm taking shots in the dark here. Wait, what the? Why are the claws and bow tie in the gun layer? Oh boy, that was an oopsie. Just gonna copy and then paste. I didn't want you to replace everything. Please just paste it in. Maybe I'd create a new layer. Paste it in there. Copy, paste. Yep. Merge down. There we go. Like it never even happened. If I do want to erase all this. Yep, like it never even happened. Okay. So. Okay. So. Okay. So. Wait. What is pixel perfect? I'm derailing myself again. I need to know. Pixel perfect. Sprite pixel perfect. Um, I can't find the not good software. Okay, so it's wait, it's just a good thing to just have that enabled? What? Wait, I don't understand. What does it actually do? Oh, okay. So it basically just gets rid of when you're freehanding pixel art, it just gets rid of all the extra lines when you're like doing like one pixel wide brush. Usually you'll accidentally duplicate stuff. Okay. That's interesting. I'll have that on in the future. Hopefully that persists because I won't remember about this next time. Okay. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. What was I doing? Before I looked at Pixel Perfect? I think I'm gonna base colors it up. And sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jeez. Base colors. How do people do base colors? They really. I'm so tempted to just paint bucket everything, but that doesn't feel right. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna select all the areas that have that color. And then just paint bucket them in. That's what I'm doing. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna leave that. I think I'm going to instead, real quick, first replace all of the lines I did for like patches into its own thing. Well, that wasn't quite right. I think I misunderstood what this was. Yeah, rectangular. Okay. And then like that and that and that. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Wait, why did that just dither a line or some shit? What was that? Yeah, that's good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Yeah, that looks good too. Okay. I think that's all of the little patch marks I made. So I'm going to just do a little paint bucketing on. Of course, it would all just be the same color. Oh, wait, that's the wrong color. Like, it's different. What kind of different? Not that different. Like this? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Wait, shoot, I did that all in line art. Shit. That defeats the purpose of me doing this. Supposed to go into base colors. Wait, it'd be way easier just to pen tool this, wouldn't it? They're all essentially one area right now anyway. Yep. Done. Base color. Set. We're all aligned correctly. Alrighty then. So I'm gonna lock line art actually, because I think I might accidentally edit it otherwise. Let me lock everything else so I don't accidentally do anything I don't want to. Only things left unlocked are the things that I'm working on, which is base colors right now. Okay. 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 Wow. Wow. So that's that. This is this. I can still highlight areas though, right? Can apparently also highlight the individual squares, which I was not aware of, but it can't if it's locked. Damn it! Why not? It's gotta be like, this gotta be like a preference thing, right? Okay, oh, 1 second. I'm a little afraid this will show off something that I don't want shown off. Oh, wait a second. That reminds me. The music is gone. And that is because I do not have that as a persistent thing. And so I will make it a persistent thing. I might vanish for a bit. Until further notice, that will be its own thing. And it will right, and then I go to me, and then add that. Should be, that's too much effort. Screw it. Just adding it in manually. Not going to all that effort just for some BGM. Adding it in here. Look at that. It's BGM, it's beautiful. Okay. Now that that's done. Just put Wonderwall on loop. I mean, I'm not even totally against that, but wouldn't that be an issue? Isn't there like a copyright on Wonderwall? I could always sing Wonderwall myself and then put that on loop. Even if whether it is or isn't, that might be something to add to the list of things to potentially do. Where's my goddamn stream ideas list? You can make it so that the audio doesn't show on the VOD. That specific audio. That is a trick I've seen used before. Oh, welcome in, Raina. Starry Raina themselves, the streamer. Welcome in. This is a paused moment for a bit while I mess with settings, but I'm doing art stuff on stream right now. How are you doing? Of course. I give out, shout outs like candy. I've been doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. I've been a bit sad recently because I've been so busy. I have very little time to hang out with my friends and as well as be productive, and also I want to stream more. Well, I want to do a lot of things more. I'd still like to start doing game development streams at some point. Just because I want to. And streaming would be a good excuse to do that again. What was I doing again? Right. Wait. No, I just had the BGM. And then... Okay, yeah, I was checking settings. So I'm just checking some settings real quick because... why was I checking settings? Oh, right. To see if there's got to be a setting to select something from a layer, even if it's locked. I'm just guessing, but yeah, here we go. Selection. Keep selection after edit delete. Allow moving selection edges automatically. Move selection on add mode. Select a grid tile with double click. I don't think I'd ever need to do that. I think I'll just disable that one. Snap to group in the options. Force rotate right even for right/straight angles. It's not here. Damn it. Experimental? Render layer blending. Native keyboard. I don't even know what these are. Load WinTab 32 library. What is that? Good. I think we'll have to live with it. Alright, I guess the line art is coming unlocked. We select tool and then line art, and I'm just gonna select every area I think is having that color. Yep, this is art. This is finally the art, the actual art part. And this is something that you deserve context for as well, Raina, because I have I might have already said it. Whatever. So I actually am missing a lot of basic knowledge for how art is usually made. So this is mostly a learning stream. Like, the stuff that you've seen me make in MS Paint before was me entirely just screwing around, but this I'm actually trying. This is me trying to actually get good at, or trying to get better, basically. And I have the end goal of being able to draw Poppet, because I feel like I want to be able to draw my own character. Hopefully there's a long-term streaming perpetual habit of me trying to draw Poppet with the eventual goal of me being really good at it. I really, that's all I care about. If I can draw Poppet, I don't care about anything else. I love them so much. They are a character that is entirely mine, and I feel like pretty original as well. And every time I come up with something that I think is original, I latch onto it for the rest of my life. Because I really genuinely think originality is one of the most difficult things to find. And especially because I'm so influenced by the stuff I watch and read and see. Not to say that Poppet hasn't been influenced by things, but it's a mixture of a lot of different influences. So it still feels original. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Start highlighting these areas. Yeah. Yep. I think that covers it. Man. I should count myself lucky. I'm a fan of minimalism. This would be way more difficult if this was like the kind of models I see some people having where they've got a billion belt buckles and like hair highlights and stuff. The learning to draw my own character series would definitely be a lot more drawn out if I had a character like that. This color right here. All right. There. That's one. And actually, I could probably just make these black, couldn't I? Like, yeah, they're already halfway there anyway. What the heck? Yeah, that feels good. Oh wait, I remember. If I'm trying to fill spaces, pixel perfect is not good. Only if I'm trying to draw like a line. Okay. Yep, that's that. And the next one. Wait a minute. Ah, shoot. I did it all in line art. I knew I would do that. It's fine. I realized it quickly, at least. Why can't I select things and lock them? I love that your model is like a Spice Bunny cat. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Yeah, it's I honestly, it's hard to. I want to talk about the inspiration, but it really does come from a couple different places. It's really cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really proud of Poppet. I really like how they came out. Like I mean, a lot of my love for how Poppet came out is just because the person I asked to help make a reference sheet for them was so cool. But you know what? Actually, shout out to that random person on Reddit who just randomly sent me this cool sketch art of Poppet when I wasn't even asking for it. I was just trying to ask, like, hey, I've got this character. I don't know what to does anyone know or have an idea of some artists I could ask to commission them? I just want to see them drawn. And they just sent me a DM with this really cool, like in a few days, sent me this really cool sketch. And I used it to I used that as like a baseline for when I commissioned Poppet, like officially. Now, let me show it on screen. Image. Let me it's gonna be cover the whole screen. It's gonna cover the whole screen. It does that every time. I still send that sketch along with the reference sheet whenever I'm asking. There it is. Yep. I did. It was just, yeah, it was just for free, and it was like, I can't even describe how happy it made me. Like I really didn't plan on doing anything like I'm doing now, but I genuinely think that because this person took some time out of their day to send me this sketch of the character that I was talking about, I genuinely feel like it changed the course of my life, because it was a feeling I never had before. I'm so like not an art person. I've never been interested in art at all. I've honestly always kind of disliked art. I mean, I appreciated good art, but I disliked the process. I didn't think I would ever be good at it, and I didn't have any reason to want to get better at it. And but the feeling that I had in my heart seeing my character that I was just talking about drawn out, and I feel like so much better than I had even pictured. That's the thing, I didn't even have a picture of it. Like I had an idea in my head about what I would want them to look like, but I didn't actually have an image until the sketch. And it made me so happy. It awakened something in me, is the best way I can put it. And it might be the first time somebody's ever said that in a wholesome context, but it's true. It did awaken something in me. This random person who I offered money to for making this, and they just refused it outright and said, I don't really do commissions. I don't usually do, I usually don't like make art or sketches for people online. You can just take it and do whatever you want with it. He just said, Like, I actually will not accept any form of payment. Just take it. Yeah. I hope they know too. It really did have such an effect on me. Like, I said it to them at the time. Like, it makes my heart feel happy to see my character realize like this. But I'm not even sure it fully came across to them how deeply I meant that when I said it. It really did. It was a new feeling for me. It felt like even more so than just having my character drawn out. It was like they something that I've always struggled to get out of me and put out into the world is there now. Like, there's been something clogged up in my brain for years, and suddenly it's free. That's the best way I can think to describe it. Maybe you can send them a link to your Twitch so they can see your character alive. Yeah, I think I might do that. I think once the model is done and I'm using it, I'd really like them to see what happened, because you know what? More appreciation is deserved for this person. It really did mean a lot to me. It did, like, more than I'm not even sure I'm able to express. I didn't ask for it and I didn't expect it. And I got it, and I felt like, I think this is so unbelievably sappy, but I mean it honestly when I say I feel like my life direction took a positive path. It sounds grand, but I honestly feel like the quality of my life went up. I had the inspiration to steer it in a better direction after that sketch. But anyway, that's enough reminiscing for now. I'm getting back to it. Oh, actually, one more thing. Interesting thing about that is that I journal. Like, I have trouble doing it regularly, but I usually do make a journal entry about once a day or so. I've skipped a day occasionally, but I started journaling shortly before that happened, so I have the exact timeline on it. Like, it was in December of last year. So it's hasn't even been that long. But my life has definitely changed significantly since then. Like, it's actually unrecognizable. Now, I'll get back to it. So, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Right, the coloring. I was doing the color. Gonna make it significantly bigger so this doesn't take 1,000 hours. There we are. That's that base color. And then a bright red eye right there. I think I can probably just fill that in myself. it's above the line art, so do it exactly like that. Is this the same color here? I think that is the color of the eye. Yeah, it is. Wait, was the eye the same color as like the staples? I guess so. Interesting. Well, the next thing I want to do is, oh yeah, this whole area here. Oh, and you know what? This one too, because even though it's shaded, I'm doing base colors right now. That's interesting. I should use a thinner outline next time around. This is a learning process. Right. Okay. I will switch to base colors. And color in those parts. Okay. What the hell was that button I just pressed? Okay, well, and hit escape. Stop that select. Oh, and I was gonna fill in the claws because they look a bit better when they're just completely filled in. Yep. There. Technically, this is pretty lazy work for base colors. Probably could have just done it in the line art, but who cares? I'm not keeping track. So. Just the bow tie. Bow tie is something I should do. Unlike in the drawing that Melanix did, I don't really have room, at least I don't feel like I have enough with the thick outlines I have to make the sort of underlined area. So I'm just going to be entirely red. The question is, was it a was it a bright red color here? I think it might have been darker. The darker one, actually. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, that's a darker shade than the eye. 100%. Let me see how it looks with the line art one more time. Oh man, the claws look especially weird because I've done very minimal compared to the line art on those, but everything else looks very interesting. Okay. The pink part next. So, ideally hitting base color, hiding that will drain all the color out of everything. That is my end goal. Don't know why it's my end goal, but that is my end goal. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. It actually makes the cursor show up behind the art. Well, that should definitely make it clear what layer I'm on. After that, it's just pink. Alrighty then. So, switch to base colors. Switch to pencil. Huh? Pencil? What? There, base colors is locked? No, why is it locked? It's supposed to be. That's weird. Oh wait, it's sort of like, it's going over this now. Oh, is it because I have that highlighted now? That's interesting. How that works. Okay. Okay. That is everything, isn't it? What's that? It's like a single dot that escaped my purveyance. I could spot that. Good eyes. So. Yeah, I definitely need a thinner outline next time. What next? Done all the colors. So I think the next thing is... So the guide that I found had a thing for shadows. The thing about that is that I can't hide line art. I need it. Thing about that though is I'm not sure I can even mess with the colors in the way that I want to unless it's on the same layer. At least not without a lot of unnecessary extra trouble. Might be forced to make this the same layer. Or at least duplicate base colors and then call it shadows. Then why even have them be as different layers in the first? You know what? Doesn't matter. I am curious about how the shading works. How does that work? Okay, are you gonna show me how that works? Or like, you're just gonna do nothing? Coming out very cute. Thank you, Reina. I mean, that's not very hard. Poppet is naturally cute. But it's coming out a bit better than I was expecting, honestly. Admittedly, I'm thinking about like the first time I ever tried to draw Poppet myself, and that is pretty bad in my eyes. And this is a huge improvement over that. And admittedly, there's a big difference there because I'm actually using a reference for this one, and with the last one, I was just going for it. So that's probably a big reason why it looks better, but even still, it's a nice feeling to look at something that I made and think that it looks good. Well, first step, how is the shading working here? I don't see... What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Huh? What do you want from me? Save shade. Save shade? Oh. useful. How do I use you? Hold on, I looked up a thing. First we draw something to add lighter shadows to the base color. Then select the shading ink mode and select a set of colors, including the previously selected base color. Shadows and light. You can use left click to move colors to the left of the gradient. What? What? Oh, I misunderstood how that worked incredibly. You left click to move the colors to the left of the gradient and right click to move them to the right. Okay. Well, yeah, that's not at all how I thought that worked. All right. Well, I do see how that can make shading easier, though. I just don't have shaded colors. I must know if there's an easier way to make them. Because I would just... Sure. It wouldn't be that hard. Fairly trivial, even. Click on this. And then click on this. And then, like, go over to, like, value. Darken it. But I don't want to do that. I want to be able to do this very easily with no thought pattern necessary. So, how will I do that? I definitely feel as if... What is alpha composite? Something for later. I definitely feel like there was a feature with this that allowed you to stretch out a bunch of shades in the palette. The question is how? Maybe if I check on the docs, I bet if I went into color, it would be in there. You understand that specific sprite, newly created or existing, has 3 properties that modify as edited and viewed: color mode, color profile, and the transparent color. There are 2 active colors that can be used to paint or erase parts of the sprite. The active background color. What? Background color. Background, foreground, back. Color used to draw with right click. It can also be used to clear the background layer in several situations. If you click the button, you will see a pop-up window select colors. It can be pressed to add the color to the palette if it's not present. I knew about that. Color can be identified by its index, starting from 0 to 25. With left click, you can select the foreground color. With right click, the background color. And with X, you can swap those colors. That's news to me. Depending on the active sprite color mode, on indexed images, the color bar will be all the available colors to use in the sprite. You cannot use colors that are not present in the palette, except by modifying the palette itself. On RGB images, the color bar shows a palette of colors to pick from, but the sprite doesn't depend on the palette. You're free to use colors inside the sprite that aren't present in the palette. Okay, well, that doesn't mean much to me. See also color. I think I know what that is. I've seen color. I'd call myself a color expert even. The color mode. Oh, that's interesting. It actually explains that. So actually, that's how it draws it out. Again, very interesting. However, not what I'm looking for. Color profile. Where is the feature I'm looking for? I'm just gonna look it up. A sprite. Generate palette. Color shades in palette. How to create a palette of colors of the current sprite. There it is. Haha. Okay. I keep seeing red coming from my mic every time I get excited. So there's actually an option. Whoops. Huh? Oh, it disappeared. But there's actually an option over here. First, I'm gonna... Your mic is blushing. My mic blushes all the time, but it's not because I'm yelling. It's just because I get so close to it sometimes. Sometimes, very rarely,
I like to go up real close and say, hello, how are you doing, Mike? You look good today. I like your hair.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. So the whatever, the palette. New palette from Sprite? That doesn't seem right. Create palette. Create palette. New palette. Alright. Place current. Create new palette. Create advanced options. No, this isn't right. No, this is right. If I select them all, palette size, number of colors 9. Okay, yes, but could you please make me shading? Give me shading colors, please. You can create a new palette from the active colors of the sprite by selecting... Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, this is backwards from what I want. This is to create a palette when I already have all the colors drawn out. I want to create new colors from the colors I have. There are tons of them. There's a community palette list? Okay. That is something I will look at later. But again, not what I wanted. I don't know to choose how many shades per color you want. I'm going to 4 to 5. I mostly do 5 myself, but I also use them for quarters. There's sprites that use as little as 2 or even 1 color, sometimes to great effect, but that's a hard thing to do. Use your base colors. That is green. As far as I know, everything, the color that I'm using, like the base color, that is the lightest it gets. Make sure I'm not only drawing on anything. Right. There's no place where any of these colors get... Actually, is there... Am I imagining it, or is there like a gradient there at the bottom? I think I'm imagining that. Something about the shadow around it is making it look strange. Yeah, I think the colors I'm using is the lightest the color gets. That is what it counts as a base color. Pretty sure. Okay, choose base colors. Pick a middle shader. Pick a middle shade for them. Don't make it too saturated, which a lot of beginners do. If you need base your palette ones, Dixie Natty Wear. Oh, I don't need that. automatically. There's like this is from 2021. I swear there's a feature for this. Oh, you know. Create. Extend color. What is it? What am I looking for? That was not what I needed. That was just that. I know how to do that. That's one button. Why would I need a tutorial on clicking a button? Where is it? If I select two shades. I select two shades. I swear, there was like something where I could just drag it and then it would just go. Or like, what am I thinking of? Right click? Or middle click? Oh, well, that is just not right. What is it? What is it? I'm not giving up until I find it. I know it exists. Hey, Sprite. Generate colors between two colors. Paint two smaller to use the blur tool. No! It's use the gradient function. These are all workarounds. Wait, is it an extension? Color range between two selected colors. Let's read this. If you don't mind replacing, click on a button above the palette swatches. Oh. Ooh. I see. I gotcha. Gradient. Invite you. Hello? And send it all the way out. Gradient, please. Please, gradient. Click and drag to select. Wait, I need to select a range. Gradient. There's where I wanted it. That's what I wanted it. That's it. Okay. Now get rid of that. But I just wanted... Yeah. Gradient. Actually, I'll do 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And gradient that. And then reverse colors. Yeah, that's good. Now how would I add more in between? And I can just get rid of the black color. I already got one of those. Right. Yes. This is exactly what I needed. When did I have a white color? When did I use that? Is there a white color? Oh, right. Because, I mean, because, wait, was this white? I don't think it was. Yeah, well. I need black and white somewhere. I don't want to mess up the index of everything. So let me just generate 3 more black spaces. And then I'll just drag that up. The next color I want. And then gradient. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then drag that up here. And then also delete one that is just literally just the black color. And then 3, and then do the same thing with these. Gradient by hue. Yeah, not really what I want. Gradient. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And oh, gotta go, Poppet. Have a nice stream, cutie. Thank you, Nico. I will definitely try. You enjoy your time doing whatever it is that virtual assistants get up to. Take care. I enjoyed having you on stream. Anyway, here's Wonderful. These all just shades of black. They're not even shades of black. They all just literally are. Because I was going to try to mix up my colors a little bit now, because I think I'll do just this one next. I don't think any of the other ones need it, and also I'm starting to get confused about which are my colors. Which are shades and which are actually mine. This is such a really dark, it's already a dark color on this. This is a different hue. you entirely. Yeah, that's just the value. You know what? Just so it's all uniform. Do the same thing with this. Gradient. Leave the last one. So that is the same thing, right? Yep. Pink, pink, pink. That is pink, pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. All downward facing. Same with these. And the red one is the only one I'm not touching. It's at the beginning and I don't have to think about it. But this is the darker shade of pink that I needed for shading the ear. Which I will do now. Whoop. Welcome and goodbye. Well, considering that Sari's bot got you, I'm assuming you weren't a real person. So, good riddance. Next up, shading. And this is going to be a bit weird, but stay with me. Starting with just this. You know, actually, I kind of like how that looks. It's kind of like a dithering thing. Actually, what? Isn't there a dithering tool? There's a dithering tool, isn't there? It's the contour tool. There's a dither brush, is there not? Hold on. Dedicated dither tool. Yeah, there is dither. I'm pretty sure it's like a gradient thing. Right? Gradient? Yeah, this is it. You know, I'm gonna lean into the pixel style and try to do this in a dithering way. I don't think that the shading tool actually works for the way I want to do this anyway. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Morgan. Oh, right. That's me. I don't have any water bottles up here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab more. Okay. Man, am I grateful for mini fridges. I just have like a mini fridge of water in my room, and now I don't have to go out to the kitchen to do it. Just have water. In fact, maybe I should I would move it over here, but I'm worried about having something like a fridge near my computer. But anyway, here's Wonder Woman. The next thing was the thing that we were doing, right, dithering shading. So, this should be easy because I have these two here. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, not what I wanted. Ooh, yeah, not what I wanted. That's weird. Why isn't it? Oh, I see. Because it's based on background and foreground color, not anything else. But I'm not sure I really need layers. This would actually be a lot easier if I wasn't working with layers. At the very least, using layers in this way isn't really what I need. I might just abandon this idea entirely. I'm saying this exclusively because I don't want to have to find a workaround for selecting and changing things every time I need to do it from a different layer. Whip, 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 whip. Okay. The only area we need to worry about. If I could do like a... Yeah, it looks kind of nice, doesn't it? I won't do anything fancy this time around. It doesn't look quite right. I'm not confident enough in my ability to do this to do it that way. Maybe I'll just do it like this? Because I am still attached to the whole dithering idea. Yeah, that entire area is darkened in there. So, you need to... Yeah, I need to darken that whole area, actually. Keep the brush size at 1, just to fill in those places. That's the main thing. Everything here is shaded. Extend it a little bit with the line tool. Yeah, that looks better. Actually, not quite. It is kind of curved. I would like it to have the same curve as the ears, but not with the line tool. The pencil tool. And this I will use Pixel Perfect for. Hmm. And hmm. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Doesn't quite match up, but close enough. We're invoking fuck it here. Grr. Hello, Oxy. Can't make you drink. Yeah, I'm afraid you've come late on that one. Morgan beat you to it. Blighted werewolf. Well, don't worry. I have plans for adding redeems soon enough, so I'm sure you'll have plenty to have fun with in the future. I actually might just spend a good portion of today crafting some stuff. I'm putting off like the visual stuff because of how much that'll be interconnected with the new format I have, but there's plenty of non-visual stuff that I could still work on. Or at least stuff that doesn't need necessarily a visual. But first, shading. So how shall I shade my boy? Where is the shading? That must be identified. Well, definitely a big thing is the arms and body. So that's that. We'll go one shade lower. And you know, for line art, it makes sense for that to be down below, but considering it's more of an outline than anything, it might actually be better to have it above. Yeah. Fuck it. Renaming it to outline. I'm putting it on top of everything. Only thing going above that is outline. Oh, wait. That'll mean all the spots where I change the color will be different. Or it wasn't just an outline. I'll leave it down there. Something to look for at next time. Okay. So back to shadowing. Higher brush size. What is this? Brush angle. Why do I want an angle? Crazy? I guess they're the same when it's two. No. Oh. It's about the same place. Draw a line. About like here, I'd say. Right here. Yeah, right about there. Yep. And then just draw in. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I think I'll use Pixel Perfect again and to draw the line for this one. And then go like about here. So above there, where the other one was slightly. Then loop down, or sort of like just barely like that. Yeah, it's not quite the same because I didn't bother making the lines similar. Did I even have the same number? Oh no, I did. And they were above the third ones. Technically, that's already making it hard to follow. Alright, well, I'll do a close second then. Yeah, that's good. And then I'll do the line tool with this arm over here. Try to do as similar a thing as possible. It's about even, right? Yeah. All right. Back up to 2. Fill in those spaces. Oh, Pixel Perfect still up. Don't need that anymore. Pink, 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 pink. And then I'll draw a little outline above that so I'm less likely to screw it up. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't need to get the darker shade of that instead of covering it up. Yeah, just like that. Good. Yeah, the shading tool actually would be great for this, but again, I am using different layers. So I cannot, I guess. Well, well. Which is quite a shame. And fill out the lines, fill out the lines. Fill out the lines. Oh, and this whole thing needs to be replaced here. Is this one? Wait, is that actually I? I. Okay, clever. B. Then B. Great. Now go a little bit harder with this because there's a lot of room to fill up here. Maybe a little less hard. That looks good. It looks good. Down a bit more. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Cleaning it up, making it look nice and pretty. Whoop, 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 whoop. Taking my time on shadows and weather. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, nice, nice. Oh, I just noticed there's shading on the whole underside of the head and a little bit on the right side as well. Yeah. You know, I was just thinking, like, is that all the shading there is? But no, of course there's more. Poppet's got a big head, and it just shadows the lower part of their head. Well, I've got the right color pulled out at least. I just need to draw a pixel perfect line of what that shading would look like. So it starts up top here. Like towards the bottom side, like where the little bitty cheeks would be. And it sort of travels through the bow here. And then it comes out the other side and goes up like that. Yeah. Kind of looks like Poppet's got a little 5 o'clock shadow here, but it is not the intention. Alright, let's fill that in. Kind of painted over the bow a little bit there, but that's fine. No, it isn't. Yeah. Oh wait, not like that. It's gonna ruin my line. Okay. And then find that. So I can just get the color directly. I don't need to do that. Also, let me just straighten this out. It can be a bit lower at the frame of the face. Yeah, it's kind of, it actually is consistent the whole way through. Maybe I don't have to do that. At least it wouldn't dip any lower than it had there. Yeah, just thinking about how easy this would be if I were doing it all in one layer. But I committed to doing it this way, and no one can ever say I don't commit to my bits. Is there any shading around like the ear? Not on that one. Okay, and now there is one for lighting here. I think that's it for shadows. Two. Maybe in the future I'll just have like an outline. Outline layer. That seems like it makes sense to me. But it also makes sense for everything else to be on the same layer, at least in using a sprite here. Okay. Okay. So the only lighting on this is like the eyes, right? Like, is there anything else sort of shining in any way? Sort of on like the metal. Sure. I'm gonna add a little white lighting there. Ooh. Kind of interesting what that does. Oh, that is a nice effect, isn't it? Funny. It's so funny to me how much that kind of affects how it comes off. Such a small thing. I think I want to do it slightly differently. I might go like this. And that's all the lighting there is to it. I don't think it's necessary to do more than that, I feel. I am going to add... some shading on the bow, because now I feel like it would look a bit better with that. Do 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 do. Do. Mm-hmm. Oops. Stretch over here. Oh no, I did that. I did not do that the way I meant to. It's because there's a little bit more room on that end than the other end, so it comes out a bit weird, but... yeah, there we go. Bow shading. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, there we are. Add a little bit of shading to that. I completely ignored the whole stick thing. Oh yeah, the color of this is different. Didn't even realize. Oh right, that's all the shading. That's why that's there. Wait, what was I just looking at? The mouth, right? So, I need... I think I just... get the color, right? Same color. Yep. And then draw. Whoop, 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 whip, 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 whip. It's like dot matrix this color. Oh, forgot I wasn't doing the line tool. Can't just back up. Whoop, whoop, whip, whoop, whoop. There we are. Base color done. Mm-hmm. 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 Actually, I think I want to redo that. That's all I wanted to do. Looks a bit sharper. Actually, a little bit more. Is that not erasing? Wait, did I just do that in the wrong layer? Yeah, I certainly did. Not again. Oh, I used the eraser tool quite a few times there, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I want to add that and also erase a little bit of this top bit here. It's like comes off as a little less thin. I think that's the right approach, I'd say. And I think I will cover up the scars with the base color. Well, few things to note. Eyes are a bit small. Smaller than I meant them to be, but also the head is smaller than I meant it to be, so that makes sense. I wonder how well stretching the eyes would work. Oh. 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 Oh yeah, that's weird. I'm stretching the eye color off of them. Not exactly what I intended, but does create a weird effect. But I think if I get like, actually, this might be funny if this works. But if I select multiple these layers, no, it'll only do it in one. Can't do it in all of them. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna save this. And then save as Poppet. Doodle day one. You're alive. Yeah, I am still alive. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, but it's been a decent, I think, first day as far as arting goes. I'm gonna save that, and then I am going to merge all of these layers. That's crazy, Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Oxy. Yeah, I know it's for a reason. I wasn't criticizing you for lurking. I was just thought it was funny. Like, that's crazy. Bye. I'm going to merge all of these layers into one super layer. Ooh. Didn't know you could do that. That's something to think about later. Deselect. But, what is flat? Flat? Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I totally forgot about the gun layer. Getting rid of the reference layer is kind of what I wanted, really. And then flat and visible. There. There we are. Yeah. And just because I'm a people pleaser, I'm a draw and a gun. Gun layer. Where I'm just gonna make it a line, honestly. You know, pixel perfect line. There we go. That's a gun. That's a gun if I've ever seen it. Yep. Just gonna put away Poppet so I can focus on this. I mean, what would I even put in this? What do guns look like? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Look up Pixel Gun just to see what it can look like. And of course, there's a goddamn game called Pixel Gun that's ruining my results. Okay, well, point is that we can lower the value a little bit. So we're using a darker shade. Yeah. And just like add gun things, I guess. Like whatever. Oh yeah, I guess it needs like a trigger. Wang. Yeah, that's awful. Let me pixel perfect line. And then I don't know. Oh, I guess it sort of comes from the other direction. That seems weird. Is that really how it goes? Oh yeah, because your hand would naturally be going the other way. Why can't I do a goddamn like curved line that satisfies me? What the hell? Ah, whatever. It's close enough. Looking kinda big, but fine. Yeah, there's like line thingies right here. And like a thingy right there, and then other line thingies like that. And that's pretty much a gun. Oh wait, I drew the trigger the wrong way. Whatever. I'm invoking fuck it. Yeah, that's close enough, I'd say. That is close enough. Yeah. Oh, I know what's weirding me out. I need to give it an outline. Everything else is outlined in black. Where is FX? Outline, black. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Oh wait, that outlined in the wrong color. Edit FX outline. Yeah, we want it in black. Yep, there it is. There he is. There they are. There they go. Okay. That was successful, I think. Look at that. Pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's good. Pretty good. Came out well. Came out well, I'd say. Save as for that. Day one gun. Okay. Now we're gonna export this finished product. All visible layers. It is not animated. That is just how they look. Wait, let me trim down the canvas size, right? I didn't end up using the entire canvas. Actually, nah. Sometimes it needs to be a certain minimum size anyway, so I might as well. Export as. Export for Twitter. Oh, adjust the duration of the last frame. 24 so it reproduces the animation. Well, that's a very niche specific option. Okay. Yeah, I know it doesn't. It's not gonna have layers. That's fine. That's why I'm exporting it, not saving it. Alright. Well, that's pretty much everything I wanted to do on stream today. That is what we're gonna call day one of me practicing drawing Poppet. And also, stream avatars is not on this screen either. So I will go ahead and add that real quick. Whoop. Yeah, look at those bad boys. Alrighty then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. So now the stream's over. I guess I'm gonna find someone to raid. Wow. I have ads turned on for this stream? Be a bit late to find out. Pretty sure, yeah, I had it turned off. Yep, makes sense. Still not at a point where I feel comfortable running ads. Okay, so next thing to do is to find someone to raid. So I'm going to go to Twitch. And as usual, there are a ton of people I'm following streaming right now, because of course I'm following enough people, so there's almost always somebody streaming. At least one. In the late nights, it usually becomes two. Okay. Who to? Ooh, cow now, brown cow, as they say in German. I'm indecisive. Do I want to do someone that I even follow, or should I someone I don't? Could always check the category. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. Nah. I'm not bold enough to raid someone I don't know yet. Take people. You know, I have been following Gwemlin for a while. And I don't think I've even ever said anything in their chat before, so this would be a nice way to introduce myself. Okay, Gwemlin it is. They're playing Honkai Star Rail right now, as is most of my mutuals. Do, 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 do. Do, do, bow, bow. Do, do, bow, bow, bow. Wait a minute. Raid browser. Oh, well, it's something to look at later. But for now, I've already committed to who I'm raiding. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, well, as is usually the case, I appreciate everyone for coming in, and everyone who spoke, and everyone who talked to me and was here for me during this whole art menagerie. I really appreciate you all. I'm gonna try to start streaming more often now that I've got some more free time, and maybe start working on things a bit more to make the stream just generally look better. But I am currently trying my best. But thank you. Love you. Bye.